There is sound now. My bad. Sup, nerds. So, I'm embarrassed at my ability to run streams. Oh boy, there is sound now, right? Like you can hear me. Like you should be able to hear me. I want to be sure you can hear me because I'm gonna assume that's a yes. Okay, so I have said for the last 3 weeks that that day would be the last time we played Tunic, and for 3 weeks I've been flat out wrong, incorrect each time. This, I think, will be the last time playing Tunic. Add it to number 4. I'm peeking my microphone. I shouldn't do that. Add it to number 4. I'm going to try my best to finish the game today. We only have a little bit more. We have to find like 4 or 5 of these mystical artifact things and then beat the game. I bring that up because while I have threatened it about 3 times now, if this is the last time we play Tunic, please put your votes into the poll if you haven't yet. Because once Tunic's over, I'm going to look at the results, and then that's what we're going to play the next week. Which may be this week, unless the game gives me more stuff to do. So, yeah. Anyway. You should have game audio. You should have me. Our volumes should not be incorrect. If they are, you have to tell me. Is the new Zelda is not in the poll. That is very much going to be a game that I just play personal life because I'm I need an excuse to play it as fast as possible, and if I do it on stream, I can only play a little bit once a week. So, there is Minish Cap on the poll, which is a Zelda game, but Tears of the Kingdom is not on the poll. Now, if we come back to the house, come back to the council room here, we will see what magical, or I don't even know what the game calls them, I guess artifacts? We'll see what artifacts I don't have. There's this big glowing light, which takes me to this weird, apparently ARG island that I don't know much about. But it physically exists. Is that a hole? No. Yes, maybe. No, that's taking me back. But there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 more of these weird golden artifact things that give me achievements that I have yet to get that hopefully we'll be able to find today before completing the game. And then I also have the bad ending of the game ready on YouTube to go watch as well. These artifacts all have to do, as far as I can tell, with the note section of the memo section of the notebook here, where it kind of gives us hints on what these game calls them. Okay, we'll call them treasures then. These hints and like various things that will kind of hopefully tell us where these treasures are. Now, unfortunately, I don't know where the rest of these are, and I'm a little confused about some of them. But starting at page, actually starting at page 1, because we had this thing right here that said soak the manual in 60 seconds, we were able to go stand in the river and make a secret message appear down here that basically told us how to get one of the treasures, which I don't actually remember what it said, but we can just go find out real quick because it won't be, cause we're near water, and why not? It's a very cool way to kind of connect the game to older NES titles, because Star Tropics did that, and it was very clever. And I think that was the very last thing we did before we stopped playing last week. And I just want to do this again to make sure that it didn't tell me something that I plumb forgot, because I mean, it could be telling us, it could have something to tell us that I just totally forgot. But first I have to get back to the beach in order to do that, so I'll remember this game. Give me a little bit of time. I'll figure out what I was doing before. And then, yeah, we just got to find those last 5 treasures. Unfortunately, besides the hints in the manual, there's not a lot that tells us where the treasures are. I can't do, like, the secret code, the secret spell to tell me where the treasures are or anything like that, which is unfortunate. So, I'm going to stand in here for a minute, and we're going to let the letter respawn whatever it was. And we're going to, after that, we're going to take a look at anything in the manual that we have not done yet, that we haven't done something with, and hopefully that will lead us to those last 5 treasures. Fingers crossed. And one of them appears to be learning how to write in the Tunic language, which will take a minute. But that's okay, because we're real smart people, and we already know 4 of the letters, which I think I wrote in this notebook, but maybe I didn't. Yes, I did. Kind of. I kind of wrote them in the notebook. They're kind of written there. So. Oh, you're not that late. You're okay. There had to be a compulsory 3 minutes of me not having all my audio equipment going correctly first anyway. So, yeah, so we stepped in the water. We got this secret thing that shows us the little crook and has language by it, but we don't know what to do with that yet. There's nothing to be sorry about. You're fine. There's also the language, which we probably need to figure out how to speak in order to, or how to write in order to, like, move forward, which is concerning. Fortunately, like I said, we have this thing. I don't know if this is going to help us with the language necessarily, but we have it. And we also have this thing that tells us roughly what page to be looking at for each of the treasures. So let's go back to the house, because I totally remembered to write down all of the pages that we need to look at for the treasures. And I'm not totally flailing now. Nope, I'm not speaking to you right now. We do, like I said, we know 4 of the letters. We know the compass directions, north, south, east, and west, which is helpful. And knowing E is really helpful, because E allows us to know simple 2- and 3-letter words like the and be. We can figure those out a lot easier. As someone who has done this sort of like cipher cracking stuff in the past, we know this pretty easy. So we need number 3, number 5, number 7, number 9, and number 11. So that's 34, 28 plus 34, 53, 51 to 1, and 40. Those are the 5 that we are missing based on the thing here. So let's look at our pages and see if we can't figure out where some of these are, starting with 40. This was the cathedral. We never figured out how to get to the secret, like 6, 7, 8 areas to go down into the depths, which seems to indicate that that's where one of the treasures are. 51 to 1 is that thing that says soak the manual in the water. We actually haven't done that bit yet, but we don't know the language in order to understand what's on page 1. 53 shows us the slime guy on top of that little area, and then this code about what looks like ice knife plus fireball plus spider. Again, Don't know what that is, but we can certainly try to figure that out. 28 plus 34. 28 shows us a couple of, like, spots that we maybe haven't done yet, especially this door here. There's the circle with the music note. 28's got a few things like that. Little drawn things. And then 34, which has whatever's related to 28, and also has its own. We have the drawn-on compass here with the little bird guy. And is there anything else drawn on in pen? Is it just the bird guy? I don't see anything. Unfortunately, we will have to solve the burbs. Now, a quick reminder of how we figured out the lettering here. This is a compass. We got north, south, east, and west. We know that because the 4 here give us, if you use these compass directions, effectively give us northwest, southwest, southeast, and northeast. You can see that the second digit of the second character is the same on both, and the first character is the same both left and right. So that's kind of the idea here of those 4 letters. So it's a start to the language. Yeah. So let's be a little clever, shall we? We're going to go ahead and do one of these. Actually, I should be doing this at a much bigger font, shouldn't I? Let's bump this up. So we need to figure out the language of the game and the manual in order to solve some of the last parts of the manual. But it's really hard to do that if we can't translate. And the only way to do a good translation is to have all of the symbols written down somewhere. I mean, okay, I wasn't trying to do body shots at you here. I want the bigger font for myself, and because I'm about to post a bunch of images between the letters. Okay, there we go. A through M. Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, X, Y, Z. Okay. Now we can take screenshots of some of the symbols and put them next to the word, the letters, and kind of create our own little translation guide. Right? So let's add some characters here and start figuring it the hell out. Like I said before, these symbols are north, south, east, and west. So I'm going to... Man, this... I'm not so good with the map anymore. Yeah, this is west. There we go. This is south. There we go. And then up here, we'll go northeast to get the other two. This is north. There we go. And this complicated one with a little circle at the bottom is east, which will help us the most. Now, a little bit of, whoa. It had a little trouble there, I think. There we go. Okay. Now, a little bit of cipher decrypting knowledge here. E is the most commonly used letter in the alphabet. And the most common words in the alphabet are B and the are two of the easiest ones to find. So if we could find something that looks to be 3 symbols with E at the end, we can then get T and H, which are also very common letters, and start setting us up for deciphering what the language is. I don't know that this is how they expect us to solve this puzzle, but also it's complicated. I don't really understand it too much, so, you know. There does seem to be a, if we flip over here, like a weird, I suspect that this has something to do with the alphabet, but the thing that I don't understand about this is the letter E, as we just saw, has a big old circle at the bottom, like a big old round at the bottom, and nothing here has a big old round at the bottom. So I don't know how that, like, there's no circles, so I don't know how the language translates correctly. I don't know if that's how you solve the language. But I do know, in general, cipher solving. So we're gonna look at the various smaller words here. We're gonna try to use that to find the word the. We also have stuff like this over here in the actual manual, little parts of the symbols that are theoretically like titles to those pages. So we may be able to discover something by figuring out the names of page 20 and page 23. But first we have to like decipher some more letters. So first thing we're looking for right now in this manual is, as I said, the word the. We want this E symbol that's on screen. It's kind of like a little, almost like a diagonal house. Big tell is the little circle at the bottom of the shape. So, as exciting as this is going to be, we're going to flip through and try to find a 3-letter word with a circle connected to stuff. Because there are words with circles that are not connected to stuff, and that's not good for us. We want ones with the circles connected. There's one right there. I think that's not E, but it is there. Soft, gentle piano music as we scan the heavens for this silly symbol that the game gave us. Not a lot popping out to me, actually. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe this isn't a cipher. Not to throw a wrench, ... before you toss a wrench directly in it. Go ahead. Better for us to look for stuff, be aware of stuff ahead of time rather than not. I assume it is based on the alphabet and also English, yes. If it is not, I'm going to have a significantly harder time figuring this puzzle out. And part of me thinks it's not a direct cipher. Perhaps N symbol is the word north. N symbol is the word north, not the letter. Yeah, and that's part of the question here, right? Because if this isn't a cipher, then this starts to be more complicated, because it kind of implies that you can put parts of the symbols together to make like a word. Unfortunately, I'm not super smart. Are the letters stacked? I would also think there's an in-game way to do this, but I don't know. I don't know how, though. All right. Before we start cracking the cipher puzzle, we'll kind of bubble on that. Let's see if we can't figure out what the hell this is talking about, because this is more mechanically driven and not requiring me to be a smart person, which I'm not. So, ice knife plus fire thing plus spider has something to do with this puzzle. Fair enough. It also has parentheses. So it kind of implies that you do those two first before you add the spider in. I wonder if this isn't like... Oops. I didn't mean to hit that button. There we go. I wonder if this isn't like... No, you can't hit both at the same time. Wait. Maybe you can. Is that shooting like a cold blast? That might be shooting some sort of like cold blast, actually. Because the projectile... when you shoot the fireball, is red. The table of contents has single glyphs for words. Yeah, I mean, those are really short. The way that I was interpreting those is like 3-letter titles, but it would make sense if that's a longer thing altogether. We see right here on page 41, we see 3 shapes that are separated by space marks, and these ones don't have those separating, and they aren't layering the letters over top of each other. I don't know if they are or not, right? Maybe. I want to go to page 41 for a second here. Okay, so this is the teleportation area, right? It's the teleportation map, or whatever you want to call it there. And this is arguably the library, since it's the librarian. And I don't know what you'd call this, but there are spaces in this language. There are spaces, which implies that... Well, okay, yeah, I could absolutely look at it all day and not decode the language, but I'm playing this as a we gotta try. There's obviously spaces in the language. So what that means is that there is a delineator between words. So it may very well be that the symbols are syllables rather than letters. It also has the last word here, whatever it is, the bottom part has nothing. It's a blank bottom part, which means that theoretically you can have whatever is delineating the upper from the lower doesn't have to be filled. It can be empty with just a shape above. So just looking at that shape for a minute, just looking at, could be punctuation. Just looking at that shape above, the upward caret with a line nothing below. If we come to this guide right here, which again, I feel like is the language somehow, we have like, it's the 6th character on this, but I don't see I don't see anything else. They made this, I have to assume that they made this game to be, all the puzzles are around the same difficulty. We solved the golden path ourselves. We should be able to figure this out. This is one of the reasons that I did not want to say this is the last stream again, but we'll see. Another interesting thing is this symbol right under the word final that is the same shape both upper and lower. I don't know what that means. It's just interesting. Where else does the language exist in the world that we could reference? I mean, all the NPCs speak the language. We can certainly talk to NPCs. I want to check something first, though. And I'm sorry, I know we're doing two things at the same time here. I think I figured out the other puzzle. So if you shoot the fireball, right? Oh, that's the wrong one. If you shoot the fireball, it shoots a orange projectile. If I hit both the fireball and the ice button at the same time, it shoots a blue projectile. It shoots ice projectile. So I think what this puzzle... I think what this puzzle is trying to say is we need to freeze a spider into a block of ice with a blast, and then it will let us jump on. Shoots up, too. Does it? It doesn't look like it's shooting up. It looks like it's just shooting forward. I don't think it's shooting any more up than the regular attack. Yeah, that's okay. It would be convenient if it shot up because that guy is on a higher ledge and we might be able to peg him with an ice ball. But I think that's the idea here, is we're going to have to go to the forest and hit a spider with this ice attack and then jump on top of the ice. Can you do that combo with hook shot? I don't know how I would do that. I could try, like, hitting all three buttons at the same time. No, it doesn't seem to really care that you're doing... Hookshot isn't really an elemental attack in the same way. And the way that this diagram looks, it doesn't mention hookshot. It just mentions ice and fire. Ice plus fire plus the spider, which makes me think I have to projectile blast a spider with an ice ball. It'll freeze it, and then I'll move it like an ice block, is my guess. Anyway, back to the language. Yeah, so we have shapes that we have this language is there's always a line delineating between the upper and lower symbol. The symbols like the final line there, the first one can be the same symbol on the upper and lower side. And we do have NPCs who say stuff in the language. But like they aren't repeating themselves necessarily. So now here is something that we saw before that I think is worth noting as, again, someone who's been operating under the cipher brain for a bit here. If we go over here, there's a guy who looks to be asleep. And when we talk to him, he says this symbol over and over again. That's a weird symbol to repeat, and it makes me think that whatever that symbol is either supposed to be the letter Z or the sound of snoring or something. Does that mean anything? No, but that's my guess, is that this is actually the letter Z. So we're going to grab this and we're going to throw it back in our cipher just in case, right? So what does Z look like in the manual? So can we find this symbol in the manual? Which it looks... Ugh, come on. Which kind of looks like a branch coming up and to the left, and then a little like acute angle upside down. So let's see if we can find anything like that. Kind of looks like that, actually, right there. Like the first line, the last character there. And then we can see punctuation here. We can see a circle there, which is probably a period. We can see a comma, which is probably a comma. So it looks like the punctuation is already baked into the language at the end of symbols. Is in the pen writing list. Okay, let's take a look. What have we got? We don't really have either of those symbols obvious to me here. Show the symbol again. That symbol. We've got a tree going left, like a branch going left, and then we have an acute angle pointed up and then coming out to the right side. Like, we have tree branches, kind of. Like, fourth row, fifth over is kind of like a tree branch. Like, it'd be great if I could, like, identify things on the screen, but I can't really do that. Wait, hold on. One sec. This may be stupid as hell. I don't know. We're gonna see. No, I can't draw a cursor on OBS. Unfortunately, we have like something that looks pseudo like the branches, but we definitely don't have the acute angle from Z. From what I can tell. Also, the text over here, like the actual here, point at these, circle these, all that, don't have the line. Don't have the differentiator line with the upper and lower, whatever they are. So this might not be the language. This might be something else entirely. I don't know. In any case, I think this is the letter Z. Well, if there's sounds, you'd have vowels and consonants. Korean does something like this. Go back to the manual. Sure. I just don't know how you would read these as different language. Like, they show combinations on the right. Yes, they sure do. They show this marker, the marker that does kind of like a three prongs out, connected to this marker, and that kind of looks like the second option there. So it's like a consonant and a vowel. Yeah, and we can, like, break these down into their core shapes. We just don't know, unless we're implying that the... No, that's not right. I don't know. One thing at a time. I'm going to East Forest. Hero's Grave doesn't say anything except F-O-K-S. Fox. I mean, maybe. Like that, like that could be F, this could be O, that could be K, and then that could be S. Like, maybe. But sword is S-O-R-D, and we only have 3 characters there. Fox ends with an S kind of sound. Sword starts with an S kind of sound. And those 2 sounds are there. Like the symbol, the little 2-branch symbol that they identify in the end of the... Yeah, so here's the problem. Fox has an O symbol and sword has an O, or Fox has O and sword has O in the characters. We can see on the first character of sword, they're implying that it's 2 characters, right? And we assume that that has to do with the fact that there is a vowel in the second section, which implies that that second character, the sort of umbrella, is the O symbol. In the first one, you're adding the... Sorry, one sec. Bless me. Yeah, in the first one, in the first letter of sword, you're adding the S to the O. And we're saying that the... We're saying that the tree with the line going diagonally across is the S sound, right? S-O is the start of the sword. Which would imply that line and then downward dashing thing, downward arrow, is either R plus D or... We have 2 symbols that make up that last character of the sword. If you look in the smaller, tighter circles, the first symbol and the last symbol of the bottom bit there make up the symbol that should be RD. Right? This would be easier if I could point to shit. One sec. Actually, hold on. Let's go up just a little bit so we can get everything. We're gonna take a screenshot because we're intelligent creatures who can do stuff like that. Ta-da! Go over to the chart. The last symbol in sword is the first in the second row of the consonants based on this symbol. Yeah, well, I'm saying that this right here, right, is this and this combined. Right? You've got the little caret and then you've got the line. You should be able to see circles. I'm drawing circles on the screen. Can't you see them? Hold on. Let me grab my arrow again. Make it real thick. Nope, that's not my arrow or my thickness. There we go. Why are you like this? I don't know why it's drawing this as 2 arrows, but it's fine. This right here, This bottom symbol looks like these two symbols combined. Is that visible? Can you see that? Or it's the one at the start of the second row. It's hard to know. Oh, yeah. I guess I didn't see that right there in front of me. Yeah, it's probably this one, actually. Maybe. So, this right here, let's look at Fox for a minute, right? We're saying this is Fox. Could this be, and we're saying this symbol right here must be the sound of S. We're saying that whatever this tree symbol is, which maybe is this guy right here, is the sound for S, right? So let's think about that. Let's think about this in a more, let's say, sound S, right? For just a minute, let's say that. We also, if we're saying this is Fox, then why is this symbol an S sound? Right? Because this is, but then they scribble at the top, so maybe it's not the same symbol. Maybe it's this thing right here, actually. So this is F plus O is kind of what we're thinking. This is F-O-K-S. So let's do sound F. This is sound O, which I guess is this one. This is sound K. No, it would be a vowel from the top. Well, how do you differentiate between this one and this one then? Oh, this one. Okay, yeah. My bad. There we go. I guess because this one starts in the middle of the symbol and this one starts on the left of the symbol. Beside it. The first symbol. But it doesn't have the second line here. Right? F-O is here. This one has a... Yeah, this one right here, I think, is this one. Then this is a K. Line plus a down and an up, which looks like this to me. Second row, fourth symbol. This right here? But it doesn't have this line. Or this line. Sorry, this right here. Second part of the word sword. Oh, yeah, right here. Okay. So, if this is the O for fox, this can't be the O for sword, right? They're two. This can't be O, and then also this is O. So I wonder if this... I don't think this is fox. I wonder if this isn't the word hero. The game has never, as far as I can tell, the game has never acknowledged the creature races. It's never been like, here is the fox that is the main character. So I'm wondering if that's not the word hero. Air is also, oh yeah. Air is also a good one. No, because this S is the same. This right here is S, right? These two are S. Whew, this one's a tough one. This right here, if this is the first letter of the word sword, then this should be sound S, and then this should be sound S. Because you need the second word to match. Could be tunic and knife. Tunic is Tunik. Knife is Nife. Whoo boy. This is a rough one. Please explain Korean. I think we might be a little bit out of our depth to explain Korean. Just want to look at the manual for a second. Because like we said, the other problem with this text right here is it doesn't actually explain the line that separates the two symbols. Because, like, these words right here, assuming they are words, no matter how they're ascertained as words, don't have a line separator between the two. Unless the line is just to show us where the center point of the symbols are, and we're not getting that in this drawing. Unless the implication is that there is an imaginary line that the person didn't draw here and here. You know what I mean? "24 letters in Korean." Okay. I don't know that this is actually Korean. I think this is just using similar concepts as Korean, is my implication here. Korean doesn't really use a separator line in between its lettering, as far as I know. Yeah, this is not, we don't need to link this language to Korean because it's a language that uses similar things as Korean, but is not Korean. It's just conceptually similar. So the line in my question here then is, do we think that they just didn't draw a line on these symbols, right? Because like I said, the actual language, when we look at it, has a big old line between every symbol. That doesn't really make sense to me, though, because a lot of the symbols on the text are the gold words, "the golden path." I was wondering that, too. It'd be weird for it to, for additional supports and secrets, number 3 mentions "the golden path," but it would make sense in a sentence like, "If you are looking for details about this or the golden path, comma, this." If it is, then arrow, line, arrow is "the." Let's try assuming the first one is "the." Yeah, if we're assuming that arrow, underline, arrow is "the," we open up a couple of things. Now, we don't have that in our basic text here, but we do have symbols that could be arrows, right? So we have, going back to my drawing book here, we have maybe that. What else do we have that's arrows? Like, we could make arrows out of some of the vowels, but I mean, we have this right here, right? The first, sixth row, third symbol. This right here. Go back to the symbol that we're looking at. We can see that the line that goes through the arrow doesn't stop though. Plus first row, sixth symbol. Yeah, this right here. But that line, that continuing line that goes up, doesn't touch, like, it doesn't touch both symbols. They should, it's these two. All the top 3 rows are outer edges, and next 3 rows are interior. The phrase, okay. Zoom in more? Just I don't have an option for how much zoom I do. I can either zoom in or I can zoom out. That's it. I'm not sure what you mean by exterior and interior components. Top 3 rows equals okay. Okay, you're saying that the okay. Sorry, I was being led to believe that the top 3 were what we were calling vowels and the bottom 4 were what we were calling consonants. Okay. Or at least you can overlap them to make sounds that combine, like ka or tu. Yeah. So here's something that I noticed. So look at the word that could be golden, right? The center word. Now, in my mind, the way I am reading that symbology is there are 4 characters there. There is the complicated sort of the complicated angular character. There's the one that's just a direct line. There's the one with the line with the diamond underneath it, and there's one with the dash with a caret underneath it. And if it had to do with combining a consonant and a vowel to make a sound, golden would be G-O-L-D-N. You wouldn't have the letter E in golden. You look at his scratching by Fox, and you see he's adding an exterior and interior. Yeah, there's 4 symbols, and golden is G-O-L-D-N, which is 5 characters. So it makes me think that, and I know we've kind of already brushed on this, but that first character is Geo, and then line is L, line arrow is D, and then dash caret is N. Yeah, and then path is P-A-T-H. P-A would be its own symbol, but then T and H would only be a combined symbol if it had... It's one sound. It's actually 2 in English. Think or that. One is voice and one is voiceless. Super over my head. Hey, Jess and or Tyler. I mean, more likely Tyler, but probably both of you. We are currently trying to solve puzzles. So in a French accent, they don't have TH in their language. So you get Cinquezat or Tinquezat for French or Quebec French. Because the 2 TH sounds are different. Right. Okay. That makes sense. So just as a brief sum up, and also to tell Jess and Tyler where we are currently trying to solve how the hell this language works, and have been for the last hour. What we have established is that it seems like many of the characters are actually sounds or combinations of sounds, and that the symbology is an identifier to those sounds. And it seems like a lot of those are multiple sounds connected together to make one vocal noise to it. So we see the text here that we think says the golden path. So the sounds are the as one total word. Golden is the symbol for Geo, then LD, and then the symbol for EN. And then path is the symbol for PA and the symbol for TH, roughly. So we're trying to figure out how to make all that. I originally was approaching this as a cipher that has different, like the letter, like it's just letter ciphers for sounds like the Z's and the compass directions, but it seems like it's a little more complex than that. And if it is, then theoretically these compass directions should be either making the sounds north or the sounds of the letters. So EN for N, and I don't know how you phonetically spell E, or ES for S, or I don't know how you phonetically spell W. But I think that's not quite right. I'm gonna break into my drink because I'm thirsty. I'm thirsty and confused. I am at sign eyeballs, just like Tyler there. So, Jess was kind enough to get me a bunch of drinks for my birthday to show on stream. And I have one here that I'm pretty sure this is one of the ones Jess got me. Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely one of the ones Jess got me. Rilakkuma cherry blossom drink. Cherry lime flavor. This to me sounds like it's going to be a little bit bitter because it's cherry and lime and those are bitter flavors. I'm curious. Let's find out. Ooh, that smells good. That's like an 8. It almost smells like there's a like a cherry 7-Up or like a red 7-Up. It almost smells kind of like that, or almost like Code Red, that like very like pleasant cherry smell. Yeah, it smells really good actually. Yeah. That's like a little, it's a little tart, but it's not overly bitter. That's really good. I'll give that an 8. It is a pretty can. It's got, I don't know if you actually see the, like, flower to it, like the flowers to it, like the cherry blossom flowers. But the background's got a bunch of cherry blossom flowers on it. That's very good. Thanks, Jess. I will, I have another one of the drinks already on the table in case we don't make it to break, but I think we'll probably make it to break. Well, it says Rilakkuma, which might be this guy. Drawn out by the spring day, Rilakkuma collects cherry blossoms. It says underneath. So I guess that's the brand. I don't know. Yeah, it says Rilakkuma back here. So that must be the brand. Are the words after the 12 special objects? One, two, three, four, five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There are 12 treasures? Or it's 2 words though, right? Could be special objects. OBJECTS, like, would be tough though. How do you phonetically spell Z? Just ZEE. The symbol... Yeah, this is really rough to do. It's really rough that I can't just point in the game. The point is that the number of sounds depend on which version of English you're referencing, but I think it's a somewhat safe bet the language here is based on English because they put random English words in some places. I think that's correct. I think this is based on English. I think it's based on English sounds. I think it's just a very... I want to check something out. We agree, at the very least, conceptually, that arrow underline arrow is probably the, correct? Like, there's no issue inherently with the idea that that seems to be, those 3 words seem to be the golden path, and that seems to be a the. So here's the thing. first things first, I'm going to take a screenshot of the words, the golden path, because not every time do they show as the golden path in Tunician. But also, I just want to look at a more complicated series and see if I can find the word the, which I can. There it is, last line. The Holy Cross. Right before Holy Cross, there's a the symbol. Okay. Like I was saying before, from a cipher standpoint, the letter E is the most useful letter to know in any cipher. Now, this is not a cipher, but it masquerades as a cipher of words. So some of this may be we may be able to pull out more. E is multiple sounds. Yeah, it's like EHE or EHA. I mean, it's pronouncement. Yeah, it's pronounced the or the, depending on what you're looking at it. I think that the manual doesn't care about the pronunciation of a word. We are turning it into symbol to sound because that's what's convenient to us. But the book doesn't care. It is just writing a symbol that it understands as the word the. It doesn't care how the reader pronounces the word the. All it cares about is that somebody reading it in this language will see it and translate it in their head to the word the. Now, obviously, we need to know the sound it expects so we can translate that to... We can then decode the languages, but right now I'm looking at the words written on the page as a understanding of the concepts behind them. Because knowing the word the, like when you're solving a cipher, once you find the word the, you not only know THE, which is good to know, but knowing TH and E doesn't actually solve the cipher. What it does is it lets you prime the word directly after the word the, right? Once you know the, you could take a guess at whatever the next word is and then figure out based on number of characters and characters per symbol in the cipher what the next thing is. TH is common to both pronunciations. TH is the consonant. Yeah, that makes sense. So, for example, the world is thrown into ruin. Then you have the. You have a very short sentence there that is the something something exclamation point. There may be a way for us to translate that into meaning outside of figuring out the sounds, which is why I'm quickly looking through everything in here to see if there's anything obvious where I can turn the into a short sentence. Like the fabled hero or something like that, right? So break the symbol into TH piece and UH or EE piece. Yeah, I think we were already kind of looking at that. The sound, the word the is two symbols, and I think what we were kind of saying was it's this symbol and this symbol, roughly, or something close to that. Go to page 4. Okay. Page 4. The fabled hero, the something hero. We have, text. We have a the at the end of the last line there, but that doesn't really help us because we lose context outside of having the chosen hero. That's also a possibility. Yeah. third line end. Yeah, the third line end has the, but unfortunately part of the problem with trying to figure out the text of these is we lose context without more English words to it. But right after a comma. Yeah, but it's not... Oh, maybe... And the... Yeah. No, you're right. Because when you do a comma, if you're going to put the in the second position, your phrase is going to be and the. There's really not any other word that works there. Or but the. Yeah, it could be but the as well. So probably that symbol, that word there is and for some, and or but, theoretically. So let's go ahead and take that aside for a minute. Do we think that the last symbol is a D or a T? Well, let's find. Let's take a look at the cipher and see if there's anything obvious to us. Because Golden Path has a T at the end, right? Right here, this symbol right here, theoretically, is either the end of and is D, or is the end of but and as, I guess, UT. And that looks very much to me like the D in the word golden. But we have a diamond, but the diamond is finished. I think it's D in another piece. Yeah. Proposition. All symbols that are combination symbols of two letters are always the consonant and then the English consonant and then the English vowel following it. So the last symbol in golden is an N, and the symbol that we're looking at is actually DE. Rather than it being the sound of the words, it is literally just a translation based on the lettering. And I suggest that because of how we were looking at the word sword. At the sound is SORD. We only have two symbols. Knife, NIF, we have two symbols, but it's the consonant vowel connection and then the symbol. So I think that all of the combo letters are the consonant followed by whatever the vowel in that letter is. Same thing for whether that is hero or it can't be hero because it has three symbols to it, and hero would be two symbols that are connected together. I think that symbol is D, and I think that word is and. The dot is interesting. Does the sword name appear in the tools page? Sword is called sword in the book. It's not called knife. Bomb also has that symbol over and over. I don't know if that's relevant. Could the red symbol be health? Or HP? A combination of hit points? Maybe? Yeah, it'd be one sound because it's one character, but there's not really a... Life? No, life is still like two... One sec. Controls. Page 12. Controls. This right here says controls. That has to say controls. It has no choice. Because page 11 in the title marquee says the game screen. Which means that has to say the word controls. It has no choice. I didn't want to copy that to my clipboard. Thank you, Windows. Appreciate that. I'll tell you when I want the clipboard. I'll ask for it. Right here. Controls. C-O-N-T-R. No. Z at the end of controls. Yeah. O-L. 1, 2. The line is L. Right before it, that line we already established as L, right? Because we saw it on... What did we see it on? I'm not crazy. On golden, right there. The word golden has line. That is an L. That is a direct L. It has to be. It has no choice. It's the L in golden. It's the L in controls. Which means that the Z one is the sound Z or S. It is definitely sound. It's not characters. It is definitely the sound of the words. There's no there. So we have the sound L and the sound Z. I don't know how this stuff translates to that stuff necessarily. But what we know is those two noises, for sure. Because as someone who's sleeping and snoring theoretically is going to make a Z sound, not a Z letter. Yeah. Phonemes. Okay. So, do we have a list of phonemes in English that we can then just compare this to and start writing things down just like we were doing with letters? Phonemes. Okay. So, let's do that. The 44 phonemes in English, right? So. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't see you post it. I believe you, though. So. I mean, I'd like this bigger, but that's okay. I'm going to get rid of my cipher here because I don't think this is as relevant anymore. Actually, I'm just going to load up a different paint thing. Never mind. We're just going to do it the long way. It's fine. We're going to take screenshots of these, and we're going to start making sounds to... We don't need all of them, mind you, but we do want some of them. Expand that a little bit. Okay. Easy. Can you enhance a bit? I'm blind. So what we have here is all of the English sounds that words are. And what we know for sure, once Patrick finds the window with the actual game running, there it is we know two of those sounds. We know the L sound is line under line, and we know the Z or S sound is the weird branch thing. So all we need to do is find those noises in here and mark them as symbols, and we create the language. We recreate the language, right? And there's really only one L sound even listed on this entire sheet. It's right here. It's number 8. It's L and double L. Well, live, control. So this right here, number 8, is this double line, right? That's what we're saying. L and R will have one each. Okay, that makes sense. So we're going to start... Nope, don't open my taskbar settings. I don't want that. We're going to start by taking... I'm going to go to the controls page because it's going to look... Nah, I'm going to use this one. It's a little cleaner. Welcome to my stream. 2.5 hours of phonetic placements. All right. Nope. Paint didn't like that. Paint will remember this. That's the sound for L. Right? And we're going to go find the controls page again. This right here is the Z noise or the S noise. It's probably Z because the word controls ends with a, even though it's spelt with an S, it ends with the Z noise. Okay. Right here, number 18, S-S-I-Z. Treasure, division, azure. That right there, I think, is the noise for Z. Yeah? Oh, easy there, boys. On the same page? Okay. And we should theoretically, because we know, because now we know, this bit right here is LS or 17, not 18. Z, buzz, his. No, you're right. It's this one. Xylophone, craze, controls. Yeah. You're right. That makes more sense. Voiced alveolar frick. You create a small passage in your top of your mouth and vibrate your vocal. Jeez, oh Pete. This is so confusing to me, boys. Okay. So, like I was saying, we know L and Z here. We know those two noises, so we don't have to worry about those for any of... I'd love a fill. I can't have a fill, can I? Well, give me a crop then. I'll take a crop. Crop is fine. Give me this. So, this right here says... control. C-O-N-T-R-O. Right? C-O-N-T-R-O. And we know that the first character, if we're making the assumption that its consonant vowel is always merged into one symbol, we know it's C-O-N-T-R-O. The letter C is just S or K. There are probably other table of contents clues, but let's try to hone in on this because this feels more like something that we know rather than something we're guessing. So I want to get on this first, and then we can look at other table and contents ones and kind of unfurl from there. Like ceiling or concrete. This letter C is just S or K. Yeah, control. You're putting in a K. So we think that's K-O then? We're saying K-O-N-T-R-O. Because it's hard to break the sounds of control out of anything. So this is still 4 characters of K-O-N-T-R-O. So I think the question we should ask is, if we draw the lines, the theoretic lines between the characters, which I think is that, I suspect, then we should be able to theoretically get the O noise, the O sound out of both of the first and last character. And figure out what that sounds like what that looks like. And then once we have O, we have a vowel. And that's significant for us when it comes to actually cracking words based on sounds. Right? Yeah. Whew. Okay. So, ways in which what is KO and what is RO look similar. Sorry, I'm just going to get some insulin for this soda because it's kind of sugary. There we go. I'm just going to draw the lines real quick here just for our own convenience. And we're going to say I'm basically saying that the line between the middle is just a way to understand the symbols. It's not actively part of the language. It's like the musical structure. It's just there to show us where the center is. It's not in and of itself part of the language. So, I believe, and I could actually probably connect the lines between them, I think, safely. I think this is actually that, this is actually that, and this is actually that. I must have accidentally paused the stream for 3 minutes and thought you were thinking really hard. I'm doing my best, man. We're dying out here. Okay, so here's what we're saying, effectively. Right. Basically. Jeez, he's good at not moving. Yeah, I'm real good at it, man. So, theoretically, we have the symbols for the sound N and the sound T. Right? You missed a line on the last one, but that's okay. Oh, you're right. You're right. You're right. Let me fix that. The reason I'm drawing these out is because we can basically compare the symbols, the lines on KO and the lines on TO, and get the idea of where the O is on that. And then we have a vowel. We can check N on the golden path. We can also technically maybe check part of T. So let's go back to the golden path and take a look. So we think that word's the golden path. We have no reason not to think that. And we think this is CONTRO. So N, and there's N at the end of the golden path. The word golden has an N at the end, and it's the exact same N. So that is definitely the word golden. Or I definitely think that's the golden path. I don't think we can argue that anymore. I think that's a sure fact. And I think we now know the sound of N, which is this this line and then this caret. So let's get that marked on our new little sheet. So N noises. This one is probably going to be a few of them though, so we have to be careful. M, N, double N, K, N, net, golden, funny, no, nat, mnemonic. Okay. Is that the only N? NG, N, ring, pink, tongue, softer N's. On number 10, right? Yeah, that's the NG sound. We're saying number 10 is... Why is it not pasting? Because I'm hitting copy and getting rid of the thing I just copied. Because I'm doing silly shit. All right. That right there, yeah? Okay. The other thing that's interesting, use two colors, one for the separate. Sure, I can try to change that. Let's see if it'll let me. This doesn't really do multiple colors very well in a good way because of how GreenShot works, but let's see what we can do. You have PA and TH too. We know D from and. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Sorry. I'm going to be a little slower than you guys at this. I promise. Okay. So we know we have L. We have this noise that we're pretty sure is D as well. So what I want to do, because we are... No, not D. What am I talking about? We think this is controls. We think that's a T. But we have the letter TH in golden path. Yeah. So this right here, this symbol is technically the third one on the controls is technically T. So when we look at the word path in the golden thing, we have what we think is TH, and the only difference between this T and TH is the line continues up through it. TH is not T. Yeah, I know TH is not T. I understand. I'm just trying to understand. If you check your phonetics page, you'll see there's two THs and a T. I believe that because there's different ways to pronounce that. Yeah, 21 and 22 are TH. Thongs or leather, bringing out the T noise in both. And then you have T, number 14, tip, matter, Thomas, ripped. Oh, that's ED. But that's just the solid T noise that I think controls doesn't have. tip, matter, Thomas, none of those sound like the softer T of controls. Yeah. I think that T, I think, is the leather T. Okay, it's something else. Okay. Let's put path on here. I mean, could they be in order? Yes, it seems more likely that they are in some sort of arranged order that's already been established, that's being established by something else, whether it's the Wikipedia article or this or some other article that they had at the time. I can hear your clock ticking in the background. Sorry. Let's get path on here, because path is an easy word, and we know the two symbols of path. Let's get that on here, and then we can pull our hair out about the other things. The TH noise of path, we're saying, is the same as the TH noise in thongs. Yes? Because to me, that makes the most sense. Right there. Then the PA noise right here do we have a PA already built in? It's definitely PA and not P. Path has a clear at noise to it. Yeah, it's PAH. Yeah. We have PH here, which is not Steve. No, Steven is not the same as path. Steven almost makes an F noise. Unless that's Stefan, I guess. No, that's still not path, though. It's still not the same. Dippy, pin, pneumatic, no. It's the P sound plus a vowel. Yeah, well, we have... Vowels are more complicated. The A in cat is the same as the A in path, yeah? Or am I crazy? Swan, mall, that's not it. About, ladder. Ladder and path might be the same, actually. Okay. Oh, no, because that's ER. That's what they're showing there is the ER, not the A. Yeah, okay. So I think this, it has to do, it's not this noise. It's this noise plus the P noise, basically. It's two symbols put together to make PA, right? So if we can break this apart, we can basically have the sound for number 25A. Whoops. And then also the P for just like the regular P11. Basically. But we don't have a way to break those apart without knowing what one of those noises are, so we can... And we don't have a way to know one of those noises quite yet. So... let's go back to the table of contents. Not the table of contents itself, but let's look for other headers that use Page 13? No, that's just part of controls. It doesn't have a sub-menu, unfortunately. 15, 16. 18? That says increasing your power, but I think that's already part of the... Yeah, I don't think that's a header that shows the actual words increasing your power. I think that's something else. Is 13 controller? No, 13 is not controller. 12 is control. 13 is just one noise that has to do with the A button, but there's no page 13 in the table of contents that goes straight to 16 because it's a subheader. And it's not going to tell us subheaders right off the bat. Help and hints and clues. 23 and 24 has a header that we can't read. But we can't read it here either. Toll, Frog's Domain. Yeah, these are all just going to be titles. Unfortunately not. Did you find them all or something like that? Yeah, nothing immediate, unfortunately. The cathedral, it says. Yeah, but the text underneath it might say the, but I don't think that says the cathedral. That's like several words right there. Because keep in mind, every word, the spaces are still spaces for the words. And that's got to be at least like 7 words. So it definitely doesn't just say the cathedral again in text. Okay. Hooey. Okay, well, we think we know and, right? Because of the comma that was pointed out, right? We're saying that... Nope, not that one. Where was it? Yeah, we're saying that word right there after the comma is the word and. Because of the D noise that we saw before. Yeah, it seems like the vertical line and then the caret is D. And then the first symbol is AN, or something close to... Which, again, we can't get the A away from the D until... Or the N until we know what one of those noises are so that we can extract the vowel from the consonant. So the closest we can do that for is figuring out the O... in control, the O from RO. We know N from Golden Path. We do know N from Golden Path, so we should be able to find out A. From what we assume is the word and. Right? So if we grab and, we grab what looks like and, we still don't really understand those circles yet, but we're not gonna worry too much about that quite yet. And we go back to Golden Path, And we zoom in to the word gold. Damn it. So we know that last character there, or not the last character, we know the N in the last character of the second word. And we know AN based on this guy right here. So theoretically, if I erase anything that isn't the chevron and the dash, that should be A, yes? If I take an eraser, which this does not give me, which is unfortunate. If I copy this into Paint, and the circle is how you know it's and not nad. Because no and on would be the same symbol. You need a way to distinguish them. Oh, and then the circle tells you that the vowel is the first letter, not the second letter, because you combine, because if it is a vowel and then a consonant, and you have to combine every vowel, then you have to combine the vowel to the next consonant, rather than the consonant to the vowel to the preceding consonant. Is and 2 or 3 sounds? And is 2 sounds. It's an and duh in the characters. But that's because the characters are merged sounds. When you have a vowel sound and a consonant sound, those two get put together into one symbol, which is why we're saying the circle tells us whether to pronounce the vowel sound or the consonant sound first. Because what we know is, on the golden path below there, we know what N looks like. It's the last letter, the last character in the second word of of the word the golden path. It's the little dash and then the caret. And here on our Paint document, we know this is AN because this has to be D, because this is what we see in the word golden connected to an E right after it. So this right here, once I have an eraser that I can use, if we erase this all together, because we don't care about this right now, that's the N, or that's the D, and we erase the N from the, sorry, yeah, the N from this symbol, we get A. So the N is this thing right here. We don't need the O right now because that's differentiating between the two, the direction you're reading it, and we don't need this right here. So the symbol for A should theoretically be that. The crook, just the hook. Agreed? And that's the A for the word and. That's So if we come back here to our diction, I'm gonna save this. I'm gonna save this as not cipher. I'm gonna save this as Tunic language. That's what we're gonna do. It's not the A for cat or plaid. That's too hard. It's the A for. Is it that? And has a softer A, it seems like. Am I crazy? Cat. The schwa. I don't know what that means. Bay, made, and I. If you guys say it's number 38. Ladder and yeah. About and yeah, I feel like it's 38. Am I crazy? Dollar and auger and yeah, it's 38. So we know I'm gonna go grab it from the game because we actually do have that first one. There is the A. That is the vowel for A right there. It's the vowel for 38A. It's this one. Is more like received pronunciation, aka fancy British, which is why accents matter when you are doing this for vowel. Okay, fair enough. So, now that we have A, am I crazy or can we get... Did we already put N in here? Did I misremember that? Because we technically know N now as well. If we know A, then we know N because it's the opposite of A, right? It's this line and then the caret, right? Because we just do the opposite. We get rid of the A. It's that N. It's the same thing. We know that this right here, this symbol right here, is the N symbol. Did we already do that? I don't remember doing that, but maybe I'm... No, we did. We did. It's right there. Okay, everything's fine. I don't know why you guys are freaking out in the first place. Everything's great. And then the D symbol, the end of... We can get, because it's this one right here, at the end of and, we might as well put that down because that is just the sound for D. That is just duh. Damn it. And dad, milled, and I think it's just two, right? Am I crazy? D is just that one. Yeah? Yeah. Okay. Cool. So we're getting somewhere, theoretically. I think I can get rid of this window because I've got so many windows open. This is the A, which we're now good with. This is also and, which we don't need. We're still working on the O for KO and RO, because then we can, once we know the O, we can extract the K and the noise. And I think R only has one noise, if I'm correct. I think we can... So here's an interesting question, because we have A now. The symbol that I thought was north has the A in it. And the symbol that I thought was east has the little O that implies that a vowel starts first. So I wonder if these are not those, are not the words north, south, east, and west. Because we, again, we have the four corner cardinal directions that would be northwest, northeast, whatever. And that would mean that what this says is the words south and west, west is WEST. It's two symbols. Right, but it can't be that way. I understand you said that, but there's only two symbols here. They're not enough for the word because the symbols are only a sound. And that's why I'm confused. Which means that the sounds here... So we're looking at... I'm looking at number 3, right in the center, what I understood as the letters SW, right? The only way that makes sense is if these are the phonetic sounds of the word S and W. But W is such a complicated sound that it would be very difficult for it to be that, right? W would be DU BLU at the very least would be 5 noises. Go back to the bird compass. Okay. Here's the bird compass. And then, like I said, north, as we are looking at it, has the A from and. That doesn't make sense if it's the letter N. It could maybe have the sound of the A, but north does not have that sound. Can you show the word to? How's that? So yeah, so the word, if it's the sound of the letter, like, hey, it's not a word, it's not saying north. Yeah, it's the symbols that are on the compass as south and west. But that only makes sense if those two symbols make the phonetic sounds of those letters, right? And the letter W has at least 3 noises just attached to it. At least, by definition. W. It has to because it has 3 syllables. And that's a lot of noises for a symbol that is effectively 4 lines. North has TH, yeah. And we have TH marked as part of path, right? Which is this symbol right here. So does south, yeah. And this is the symbol for that. South does not have the left arm of the guy. And north does not have a line in the center at all to have the sound TH. So those can't be the words north and south. They can't physically be those words because they're missing sounds. But even if they weren't missing sounds, the word south is at least 2 characters. It's at least S and SO and TH, and then how U manifests in there is not really important. Okay, so you think those say up, down, left, and right? That is possible. Top symbol is A and N, which makes sense if you're pronouncing the sound of N, because N has could have an A and N noise. because only the right character starts with a vowel. Yeah. No, if the circle means that the vowel is the first part of the symbol, then the only sound of the only letter that would sound that way is E, because E is EE. I mean, musical notes have full names. They don't have a sound. Like, they do have a sound, but to make a sound out of a musical note, you have to have the bars. You can't create the tones of a music note without having the bars that tell you where those tones are. And these notes don't show that. And the best marker we have for that is the middle point of the symbols, which doesn't actually give us that, right? No, absolutely. We know do, re, mi, fa, but do starts somewhere, right? Like, it physically has a starting point that all the other notes rise from, and these don't have those. Like, hey, is that quarter note starting on B or C or F or G, or are there other characters? I don't, there's some, but I don't know if there's any. Yeah, there's nothing else on the map here. There's this hook here, which I thought was just like a hook, but that's probably a symbol. That means something. And then we have, whoops. We have text on the previous page. We're getting there. It's going slow. So what we've established is that every symbol in the book is a phonetic sound in the alphabet. It's not a word, it's not a letter, it's not a cipher, it's a sound. And so figuring out any word requires you to understand all the sounds of that word. And we figured out some of these sounds based on basically just like figuring them out. When we've got the symbols for them. But unfortunately, that is going, now we've reached the point where the easy to find sounds have all been translated basically. And now we need more complicated words to use those sounds and then break them apart. We're trying to use the what I've been calling a compass for the longest time to figure out the sounds of the 4 directions. But because of the way that this alphabet, this language works, these can't say north, south, east, and west because those words have multiple sounds to them. My implication is that each of these are the noise the letter makes, N, W, S, and E. But the problem with something like that is a very basic letter, or very basic symbol for the sound W, which has 3 syllables and is spelled, I mean, in a very complicated. How do you phonetically spell W? Yeah, W. It's just, it's part of the word, so you'd have to have like, maybe come back to compass later. Yeah, I think we don't have a choice. Whew. But we know the word the. We know that double arrow symbol is the word the, and that's something. Okay. I would love to think that we could just flatten this and it'd be the word tunic. But I don't know that that's the case. Also, tunic should only be TU. N-I-K. It should only be 3 characters, right? Let's, you know, what if I do one of these? What if I'm like, yo, ship it? Nope, that's the opposite of what I wanted. Like, yeah, I'm not going to get much better than that. To me, that seems like it's too complicated to be the sound of Tunic. Maybe it's instruction booklet? Maybe that center part, this center part could be a space. And that's a D for sure. Yeah, because we've already established D, right? So we know this is the sound D. Oops. I need a brush that's a little thicker, please. ND at the end. Is that an N? Yeah, that's end. Yeah. And hey, this is that A, isn't it? Oh, you know what I bet it says? Oh shit, I don't know if I can show this to you. Hold on. I know what it says. I know exactly what it says. Hold on, hold on, hold on. I just figured it out. Okay. When I Alt-Tab, I know this is hard to see because of everything, but when I Alt-Tab, if you look right here, the game, although it's called Tunic, it's the title of the window is called Secret Legend. I bet dollars to donuts that fucker says Secret Legend. I've been wondering for the last while, like, why does that say Secret Legend? That doesn't make sense. And I bet you dollars to donuts that son of a bitch says Secret Legend. I don't know, but I bet if we tried to parse that out, I bet we would have Secret Legend. It's like a subtitle. It's like Tunic Secret Legend. Because we have T, right? Do we have T? I'm going to be real good at forgetting what we have. Believe me. Like the best at it. We have TH. But we don't have T itself. Definitely an L in there. We do have L. Yeah, I mean, it'd be hard to tell which line in this is L, but like, hey, that's like an L, right? It's L and E, right? It's got to be the first symbol. We have T from control. We do have T from control. You're right. Yeah. This right here is T. And that's T for secret right here. This has got to be Secret Legend. This has got to be Secret Legend. Why don't I have T copied into our book? Do I? No, I don't. We should put T in the book, right? I'm gonna do that. I don't know why it's not there yet, but like that should be in the book. Okay, so control secret tip, matter, time. I think it's just that one. I think it's just like literally just like that. Yeah. Oh shoot. Nope. 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 What did I just do? Did I just erase something? I erased our A. Okay. 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 Tell you what. That's fine. We just saved it. I'll just reopen it. We'll just reopen it so I didn't just lose a bunch of stuff. We still lost the A. Shit. Okay, one thing at a time. I gotta fix the A. I know, I'm sorry. I'm so awful. Why won't you let me ever do anything fun? Okay. Yeah, if you look at me alt tabbing right here, the game window right here is called Secret Legend. That's where I got that. It's the game Tunic. This is Tunic running right here. But for whatever reason, the game window is named Secret Legend. And once I saw that ND at the end, I was like, oh, that's gotta be it. And it seems like it most likely is. Okay, give me a second. I have to fix A because I screwed everything all up. I probably got rid of our N too because, no. How did I get rid of our A but not our N? Okay, it's fine. We'll fix it. We'll fix it. It's fine. Yeah, this game is a frickin' I don't know how somebody playing on a console would have gotten that necessarily. I don't think you could have used it the same way we did. No, it wasn't that one. It was this one. About. Yeah. Save. Okay. I don't think I've lost any other. I lost the D. I lost D. Sorry, guys. I didn't mean to break everything. Paint is not the best way of doing this. Believe it or not, paint is not the best way of doing this. Cool. All right, it's fixed. Everything's fine. We know this bit. We know this is T right here. So, differentiators for a minute. That's not very bright. Let's do something a little brighter. There we go. That must be SE. That must be RE, I suppose. CRET LEGEND. Okay, okay, yeah, page 12 for shield, right? You just said that. Yeah, so we think that would make sense for that to be L. We know that those symbols are L and D because that's the D and that's the L. So phonetically, shield, SHELD, yeah, SHELD, which means that symbol is the sound SHE, shield. We also know the E's in secret, SH is one sound. Yeah. So we need to find, if we find out what E is, we can pull SH out of that, which is a significant vowel or a significant noise. But we don't know what SH is right now. Or we don't know what E is, I mean. Sorry, because the secret, this has got an E in it. SECRE, this has got an E in it. TLEGE. So we have a lot of words here that have E's in them, but we need to compare all 4 of those symbols to figure out what the hell E is. Because Secret Legend's got a lot of E's. So. Yeah, fair enough. But the E in the first E in secret and the SHE in shield are the same E, we would say, right? She and C are the same E. Yeah, so theoretically, this letter right here, or this symbol, sorry, I keep using the word letter. I know they're not letters. Whatever this is, if we can extract the... I shouldn't have done that. That was silly. Sorry, give me a sec. We need to be doing this in paint on this symbol rather than the other one. Yeah, I saved it. Here, I'll save it again, just to be sure. There we go. This right here and this right here, if we extract... No, we can't do that because shield and secret both have an S to them. Even if they're similar, even if they're not similar sounds, we can't be sure that we're not extracting parts of the... Right. There's nothing saying that she and C don't have the same... have similar shared symbols where we can extract E successfully. Right? The problem is that if I delete everything that these two symbols shared, it doesn't necessarily ensure that I've removed the E entirely. Right? Because just as a quick, thought experiment here, if I draw everything that the one above has, I'm like, hey, I want these to match. Like, it has this, 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 and then this, this, this. Those all match. Yeah, that's likely to say potion. I agree with that. Potion. We know the last symbol is N. I guess potion doesn't have an I in it. Yeah. Poshun. Yeah. I agree with that. And we know there was an O we were trying to extract. So both have the star shape, which would be the shield sound. Which would be the SH sound. Okay, so we grab the symbol, this symbol for shield, for the she part of shield. We grab the middle syllable for the shu part of potion, and then we delete anything that isn't similar, and we say that's the SH noise. Okay. All right, we'll go on breaking a little bit. So to me, that right there, these are the two letters we're comparing, the two symbols we're comparing. And if that's the case, we want to delete anything that doesn't match, which means this right here is a goner. This right here is a goner. This right here goes. And that makes that the sound SH. Does that make sense? Do we think that that is correct? That makes the arrow up and then that sh. I think the top left line is part of the two vowels. I would agree with that because we know that's part of the A. So here's a question though. No, I guess it wouldn't matter. The word the wouldn't necessarily matter here, even though it has a similar arrow at the bottom, right? If EE is like the outside border down the left and UH is the... It's like the outside border down the left and UH is the top chevron shape. Well, hold on a sec. Because if you look at our vowels for a minute, what we're assuming is our vowel shapes, right? And we're saying that this down here is, this is she, and this is shoe, right? We deleted that and that, right? We have first row, last thing, we have that what is effectively the U, theoretically. And on the second row, first letter, we have what's effective, what is effectively the E from she. So is that what we call the E and the U? Do we call that second symbol, that second row first symbol, the E noise and she, and the first symbol at the end, the U sound? Because we can put those in there. But that'd be a guess. That wouldn't be a for sure. Yeah. But if we're going out on a limb and saying that the symbol still in black is the sh noise, is the SH noise, we really can't be 100% sure that any part of this shape isn't part of a vowel necessarily, but all the vowels are on the outsides. There's nothing in the middle, right? There's no center points or middle points. It's all outside edges, which is all we deleted there. We didn't delete any center stuff. We just deleted outside stuff. So the only way we could be wrong is if this particular line was not correct somehow. And then U was just a line to the right like this, which we do have. I'm going to go out on a limb. I'm going to say that this symbol, this blue and purple symbol, is the E, is the E from she, and the upper chevron symbol is the U from sh. Well, posh. Yeah, U is the U noise. That has E. Does anything in Secret Legend have double E? Secret Legend, no. Well, yeah, does Secret does, because we're looking at Shield, not Secret. So when we look at Secret, This is SEE, right? Theoretically, secret is SEE. And it does have, you know, this symbol, which would make this remaining symbol the S noise, the start of secret, but would make that SEE. So that's E. That's got to be double E right there. It has no choice, is my read on this. Now, the U noise in potion could still not have this purple bit if there's weird overlap nonsense. It's impossible for us to know yet without having something with that U should noise. But that has to be the E, the double E. It has to be. Yeah. Yeah, I'm going to say it is. I'm gonna say it is, because that, to me, I don't see any other way that logically could not be double E. Okay, double E. B right here. Right? 28, yeah. Agreed. Right there. It's gotta be. It's gotta be. Okay. It's 3:30. Let's take a 15. We're not going to be done with the game today. Like, hey, if you came in expecting gameplay, I'm sorry it's puzzle solving today, but this is what it is today. And we're like a quarter of the way through figuring this shit out. And I think basically all of these puzzles are going to be easily solved the minute we have the language, because most of them have text that's like, hey, we can now read the text and just figure out what the hell the actual thing is. But, yeah, we're going to go on a 15. It's 3:30. We'll be back at 3:45. I'm going to get another drink. I'm going to get us ready for this. we're going to see if we can't, get this shit on the road. Yeah. All right. Stand up, walk around, get some water. It's more important to be alive than watch my dumbass do puzzle solving. And let's face it, most of you guys actually doing the puzzle solving and me just being like, yeah, because let's face it. All right. Oh, I don't know if Jess saw my jellyfish shirt yet, but I said I'd wear my jellyfish shirt. This is my jellyfish shirt. It's a silly shirt. And I'm also wearing the Zelda shirt because Zelda came out. All right. I'll see you guys in 15. Thanks. Back at it, boys. All right. So, welcome back. If you've just joined us in the last little bit, we are currently figuring out the Tunic language, which we need to do in order to get some of the last secrets. And it is heavy phonetic calculation and cross-referencing and stuff that I am not great at, but we're getting there. We have a decent chunk of their language kind of put together, and we have a decent understanding of certain words in the alphabet. Or what sorry, I shouldn't say words. I should say, oh, my controller went out. Come on, dude. Certain words in this book are. We've established that the words around Tunic is the word secret legend, which is which was the original name of the game. We've established that the word and the word the are the two words there in the middle. The word before the double arrows and then the double arrow one. We've established that the word controls is right here on top of the controls. And we've established... Whoop, I'm flipping too far. Where's our items? On the controls page. Duh, Patrick, come on. We've established that these are the words shield and potion because it's given. We're also We've also basically established that the word in gold down here is, or the phrase down here is the golden path, which is part of the game and like a thing we had to do earlier in earlier episodes. Their language is based on the sounds sounds of each symbol rather than it being like a one-to-one with English letters, but it seems to be English sounds and like kind of using the English noises as part of the language itself. So we are now just kind of piecing that together, man, because we need this language in order to understand some of the hints. It seems like we're unable to. We have many of these, but we're going to keep plugging away for the next hour and 10 minutes. And we're not going to be done with the game today, boys. We got at least another stream, and it seems like maybe two. All right, so we were working on this, which we're pretty sure is Secret Legend. We just before we left established that this blue marker right here is the E symbol, is the double E symbol from secret. So knowing that, we can reasonably conclude this right here is S, or is the S part of C. There's probably multiple S noises, and I really shouldn't say it the way I say it, but I'm very bad at this. So we're looking for this is basically just Google English phonemes. I have been criticized 87 times in the chat each time I call these letters. So I'm not going to say words anymore. But we're looking for the S noise for C because we have the double E, and then we can start kind of just decoding the words we know, and then we have several of the sounds that we need. So we have this S, which is sit, less, see, circle, seen, see. Yeah, I think it's probably that one. Treasure, division is, yeah, it's not that one for sure. Sham, sure, pension. Yeah, it's got to be the first S. It's got to be 13 here, I think. So how am I going to copy? I'm going to go find S in the manual, and we're going to copy it from there. Just a moment. Okay. Just find an S, and then we will, which is little leftward branch and right acute symbol, it looks like. And then we'll copy it over to our sound dictionary, and hey, there one is right there. Look at that. Boop. And we will shrink it down, put it right there. There we go. Then we're going to mark these so that we can figure it all out. Okay. Secret. We're still missing the C-R-E letters of secret, and that is going to be a phonetic K noise, and then a phonetic combination R-E noise, because the symbols here are sounds, and typically you would have and then they combine the previous consonant to the vowel when they are doing the lettering. So this is going to be the phonetic K, which kit, secret. I don't think there's going to be a noise for KR. That would be weird. I don't think that's a real thing. I don't think that's a real thing. Yeah, it's not a consonant anyway, or vowel anyway. It's got to be this. There's no C's because K and C kind of share the same thing. I think it's K and R. Is there... Yeah, well, it's got to be K and R-E, right? Because... Well, no, there's no E here. Well, there's an E here. It's just not the double E. This has to be R and E, right? Because... Oh, I guess you don't need the E there for the pronunciation. Secret. I agree that this is... I think this is K. I agree with this being the K or C noise. Yeah, well, that's what I would think, right? It's seek ret. So it's got to be R-E or R-E-H. What's this? I don't know what that word means. I still don't understand the question. In the vowels. Well, the... $38. Oh, you want number 38. Sorry. This one right here is E-R-I-A-R, about, ladder, pencil, dollar, honor, auger. That's not R-E, though. That's E-R, most of that. It's not the R, just the sound. Secret. Okay. Ladder. Secret. And Brett. Friend. Secret. Yeah, I feel like it's 27. I feel like these are a little too ladder, dollar. Yeah, these are the ER is the only one that's got like the E noise to it, and that's ladder, which isn't really the same as secret. So I think it's 27 is the E there. I think it's a combination of the R sound and the number 27 E sound on this one, on this symbol right here. Which I still think this is K. The K noise. And I've put that there. We can say C because that's the spelling of it. So I think this is R-E. And I think if we look at our book, go find our symbol chart. Now, we're so far kind of assuming, but we're saying that the external shapes are the vowel sounds and the internal shapes are the consonant sounds. So in theory, the only parts of this that could be the E is this, and the only parts that could be the R are those parts. And we do have a E, that with the third symbol on the top row is that what would theoretically be that E sound. So my read of this currently is this is the number 27E, and then the rest of it is the R sound. So we're going to look for an R in the script that looks like that, which I'm sure is in the consonant somewhere. But we're going to look at the actual storybook script to see if we see an R sound in there that we can reference. Which, like I said, it's the twig going right with the down, and I see one. No, that's not it. It's got a different line to it. Very similar, though. Let's see. We have several symbols there on the third row that look exactly like what we're looking at, which would make sense for RE, like, sounds in a word, because it seems like it'd be pretty common. I'm hoping to find something that just uses the R sound without the E sound. So please bear with me a second while we figure it out. Or without any other vowels. So we're clear. Although I guess there's not going to be a lot of times where you're going to get an R without either an E or a T after it, or another vowel. This might not work out for us so well, but that's okay. We'll just do a quick look, and if we can't find anything, we can't find anything. Oh, there one is, right there at the end, second to last row, right there. Do you see it? That's it, right there. There's our R noise. Is there any more is there just one R noise? I can't imagine there's more than one R noise. Here's R, run, rit, carrot. Yeah, it's got to be that. If there are complaints, let me know, but I'm putting that there. And then I'm calling the little underscore V here E, the 27E. Other page looked like a secret with A at the end. I'm happy to look at what you're talking about, but I do not inherently know which other page you're talking about quite yet. So please give me a second. Text page, okay. Third line secrets. A Z at the end. Oh, you're saying like the word right below the paint here, those match up is what you're saying. Yeah, I would say that looks like the word secrets. Yeah. I see it. The one directly below paint here. Next to the secrets even, because we know that double arrow is the. How we don't know phonetically how it's that. We don't know how the symbols work, but we know it is the word the. Or the, or, you know, pronunciation being what it is. Yeah, I would agree with that. It's probably the secrets of the Holy Cross is probably that entire phrase. Because we have the in front of the next line in front of Holy Cross. So it's probably the secrets of, and we have the little circle below of because the O is coming before the F sound. Right? Again, context being what it is. Where the fuck is my mouse? Here we go. Okay. Yeah. I'm going to have to just, like, translate all of this. Like, just read it all. So now what we have here is we have LE and GE. Legend. And I think those E's have the same sound. Legend. Right? Like, I'm not crazy there. Those are the same noise. Secret. Legend. Are those the same E? Are those just the bottom? we know what L is, right? We've established the sound for L is this guy right here, which if this is LE, theoretically, this is the L. But if that's the case, this is E. Which it could be, but that means that it is a different E than the E next to the R in secret, which is totally possible. We've got lots of vowels. We got lots of E's, boys. E's as far as the eye can see. Yeah. So that's EH or something like that. EIAH. Way. No, that's way. That's not the same as legend. What kind of E's do we have? Well, that's what I'm saying. If this is 20, the problem is if this is 27, then we were wrong about the RE, right? Because 27 is just this bit, and L, the L noise is just this bit. So if this is 27, that means that 27 should actually be these outside edges and not just the bottom chevron edge, which is what we've put down there for RE. Unless there's a different L. Like L and double L are here though. Live, well. I think double L is legend is. Yeah, so I think L is right, which means we don't need to finesse the ES consonants give context. The E's consonants get no. Of course not. I'm just we're trying to understand as much of the dictionary as we can, right? This right here is GE, and it has the same, E, right? So that means this right here, I should be using different colors. That means this right here in purple is probably G. Right? Even if we don't finesse the E's, this right here is G. So let's see if I can find straight down and then a left shot below in the text for something like that. G is not an overly common used letter, but it should be in here somewhere. I'm just looking for the left shot on the bottom because it's easier to scan for one group rather than two groups. That's what we just looked at. Oh yeah, Golden Path. That's a good point. Oh no, because Golden Path is GO because they connect the vowel. So we could theoretically, if we believe straight shot down, no, because there's no straight shot down in that one. Are there two phonetic G's? Legend and golden. They sound fairly similar to me. Ghost, guest, golden, gun, legend. Oh yeah, it might be J. Yeah, legend wouldn't be G, it'd be J. Right. Legend, jam, wage. Yeah. They're two different G sounds. This right here is not the G in golden, it's the G in jam or legend. They're different. It's a J sounding G. Right. Oh my god. I would have never figured this out if it weren't for you guys. I would have been stuck here for weeks. Oh boy. Unfortunately, it's going to be hard to find a J sound by itself. So I may just have to do it. I may just have to do it live. Journey and Jungle would both have a vowel connected to it, right? You'd have the next letter connected. There are words that are consonant, but I don't know if there's words consonant, J, consonant. And if there is, it would be like Norwegian or like a Swedish language sort of thing. I think has double J's or J in another consonant, but I don't think English does. Yeah. Okay, we'll just do it live. It's fine. I'm just gonna draw it. No, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna copy this, get a new paint window, put it there, erase the I, or the E, sorry. Then we're just gonna carve out the J noise with a full-size brush, please. And then we're going to try to clipboard it without getting much of that. There we go. That's probably about the best we're gonna get, but that goes there. Voila. All right. Good. So, like I said, if we think that this is L and this is the J, that implies that this is the E noise in legend. Whoops. And if we're not, we don't have to finesse it, but ear, steer, bird, term, no, R, ear, dare, pair, pair, no. Kite, no. Sieve, no. They. You think it's 27 and secret is 29. Okay. RE is secret. England. Okay, well, we'll do that. I am happy to just believe once in a while. I am happy to just trust. Okay, and we do have... Do we have that vowel? Yeah, we do. It's the fourth one. No, it's not. Yes, it is. We're good. Everything's fine. Everything's great. All right. There's no need to worry. Everything is fine. Okay. Good. So that would be... That'd be page 1, totally deciphered, I guess, because that's... I think we're right. I think this is secret legend. Voila. And that's all the text on page 1. And gets us a good chunk of the dictionary, honestly. So, there we go. Zoop, 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 zoop. Yeah. Uh, there's no text on here right away. There is the secret text if we go stand in the lake again, which I'm curious to take a look at real quick. I don't know that it's actually going to matter, but let's see if it's easier for us to decipher with the symbols we have. Because why not, you know? We got them, and it's telling us something about that crooked little island that that's been the bane of my existence for a couple of sessions, right? So we might as well see. That was really good. I really enjoyed that. Yeah, the text disappears if you get out of the water. It's which makes sense, like logically, like the text would fade away, but it wouldn't fade away completely. You almost kind of expect it to be there and like faint. Nope, not yet. But what are you gonna do? Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, that stops the game. Clicking OBS stops the game. And we just need it to timer. There we go. So here's what we got. And we know that first word is the. Right off the bat. Well, I mean, I wasn't like timing it an exact minute, but you have to stand in the water for a minute for it to appear. So that's pretty complicated. I don't think we're going to have all of the text here yet. But let's see if we can't figure out at least some of it. Right? We're going to copy this. I'm going to get rid of this because we don't need it anymore. Voila. Now we haven't actually figured out the language of the word the yet. If we are assuming the outside, the exteriors are vowels, then this must be the E at the end of the. But I don't think we're ready to 100% stick that landing yet. We should just keep in mind if we do need the sounds of the word the, that we might want to compare it to this. But we know that is logically the word the. Isn't the top chevron Is the top chevron we don't actually know it yet, right? I mean, it very well could be, but we don't have that yet. And then an S or Z sound, that's this one, right? S. Yeah, this right here is the S sound. I'm writing letters, and I'm writing them even if they are phonetic sounds, understanding that I may have to use my mouth to adjust the sounds as I read it. So just be aware of that. It's not, I'm not like stupid. I'm just, you know, trying to understand. So we have a couple of E or I noises, and this one is actually also technically an A noise. But we have that here, right? We have this right here is an A, no, that's not A. I lied. I'm lying straight to your face. Why do you believe me when I say things? That looks familiar to me. Have we not seen that symbol? Well, obviously it looks like that. Oh, I see. It's part of the SE and secret. It's similar to that anyway, but it's not that. That's what I'm remembering. Ugh. That's what I'm remembering. Okay, so we see the S, we see this chevron with nothing above it. This isn't a vowel, this isn't a vowel. This must be a vowel right here, because if we're assuming exterior or interior. Knowing what is vowels is probably helpful. This right here has the lower chevron as the vowel, which we do have as the I in it or the E in England. And we technically have that twice. That doesn't help us. We can't decipher that based on the vowels alone, but that implies that every one of those three words starts with an E sound of some sort. Right? Because the circles imply vowel first, then consonant, and all three of them have an E noise. I don't know what a word that would have three E noises followed by consonants, but we know that. Is that the W? Is that last symbol? We can certainly look. Just give me 1 second here, please. Not the W. No, I'm tripping. Look how close the symbol for north looks like that. Or the symbol that is on north looks like that. Huh. The third one is N. The third one. I don't know which one the third one is. Symbol in the word that you were looking at. Where you have E. Oh, okay, like this one right here. This shape is an N, you're saying. Okay. Yeah, I'd be willing to say that's N, the N noise. Especially when we're looking at what I think is north, which also has the N noise on the inside. And E because of the circle. Wait, doesn't the circle imply the vowel would be first? Yeah, because the vowel is normally the second. It's taking the consonant and then the vowel, but the circle's reversing that. So E something 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 EN phonetically. And technically this is L right there. EL. 11 makes sense. This could very well be V. We don't have a good way to compare anything to V yet, unfortunately. But sure, let's say that's 11. Yeah. This is an L right here. It has this guy. No, it's not. No, it's not, because it's got branches. I'm lying. That's not an L at all. Then a T. Yeah, is it? Yeah, this is T followed by a vowel. This is a T for sure. This right here is also T. This is a vowel attached to it, which could be E, which we know is, no, we know isn't an E because we have all the, well, no, we don't. We know isn't an O because O is more, well, again, we don't know that. I need to stop making assumptions of that. Okay. This right here is T plus a vowel as well. I'm just going to put a little V to imply that we need a vowel here. No, I'm not. There needs to be a vowel here somewhere. Not that that necessarily helps us, but, I mean, you know. Any C's? This, to me, right here, D at the end of the first word, second line. Yeah, that's a D. D at the end of the first word, third line. Yep. That must be an E, because there's no other vowel that really fits there very well. Doesn't have to be a D, but it's probably a D. This crook symbol right here looks a lot to me like that symbol right there, but without the vowel attached to it. Although that one must have a vowel attached, has a vowel attached to it. Okay, so I'm lying. There's probably a vowel that is both the upper and lower arrows. And there is. We can see it on the second row, second to last. Okay. I'd be willing to call that a V, an 11. Why don't we throw that in here? Steven, 5, 11, Vine, 11. Yeah, I think that's 15. What do you guys think? This dash down below. So something 11. This right here is T with a vowel attached to it. T and then something else. I was expecting to see island or something like that, but it doesn't look like. This could theoretically be, well, no, island would have a circle because I starts before S. Even if you were spelling it phonetically, it'd be like E, Y, or I. Probably be EY. K and word before 11. Yeah, this right here is a vowel and a K, right? Yeah, it's a vowel. The vowel goes first because the circle is believe. Is before. No, start of the work. Start of the word. Here? There's no K here. K is... Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah. And then this right here, we have already. That's this A, the A noise or the E, noise. So that's K-A. Or it's the noise or noise in about or ladder or pencil. This to me is another K though. Like with a vowel attached that goes first. K-A something K. Some sound K. T, some sound. Looks like an I sound, actually. Or another E sound or something like that. And then whatever the hell. Yeah, we started figuring out the alphabet. You know, that thing you said would take a while and told us about? Remember that thing you told us about the alpha, about the language, about I'm very stupid and I'm learning this very, very intensely today. It's fine. It's fine. Is it called Tunic? I don't remember. Okay, well there you go. We are learning Tunic. Well, we're not learning, we're deciphering Tunic, but so we agree this is K and then the A noise, or whatever this noise, 38. Ah, okay. Tunic and runes. Got it. Fair enough. Yeah, number 38. We agree with that, which is about or ladder or pencil, or there's a dollar it's something with a vowel first. Some other vowel noise first. And then another K. We don't have to solve it all on this phrase right now. It's not required to. We're just trying to see what we can read, and then we'll be able to come back and read other stuff later. And I think we might have done everything we can here. We got a V noise in there, but I think we've kind of reached our I think we've reached our peak here. I don't think we can do anything here. Is this the thing? Yeah, this is the symbol, the stuff down here. Yeah. We took the Tunic instructions and smushed them, and then we figured out that that the game calls itself Secret Legend here, and that was its original name, and that's how we found this. We found those sounds already, and then we're just kind of going down the pages and trying to find stuff out. We have these three small header pages that we can get an idea of what they are, but they're here. So why don't we take a quick look at one of them at least. So we got this. Can I zoom in? No. Why would you ever want to zoom in, you fool? Go back to paint if you want to zoom in. Okay. is my dictionary? Here it is. Okay. So we got this complicated symbol chart. Ends in S, DS, you think? Yeah, that's a D for sure. That's an S noise for sure. That's a S or double S, yeah. So that's good. We have the sounds. We don't know what that first one is, but it's clearly both a vowel and a consonant. And we can go look at what that page is, page 20, and maybe get some context. Yeah, I bet that's cards, right? Because we've been calling those things cards this whole time, right? So I wonder if that's not the word cards. Because that's what page 20 is talking. Unless we want to call those something else. Unless we want to say that is a different thing. Then it seems like... It seems like that letter here. I think that we know... I think that we established this... Oh, come on. I don't want black, obviously. Come on. I want something red. This right here is D. And this right here is S. Which means if you're doing cards... Yeah, it's S or Z sound. The problem is that would mean that cards is KARDS. Right? Like, you need the R noise in the word card. So the picture with the sword and fox has R included in part. Yeah, it must, because it has the word sword, theoretically. Wonder if you add the R on top. That seems fairly complicated, though. And also, in any other letter, like, unless we're saying that all R's always come before the, like, the vowel always becomes before the R when you attach the R to it. Because otherwise, we'd have to have the little circle notifier for anything where a R sound comes before a vowel and you attach them automatically, right? Like, road would be RO attached, and then you'd need a circle as well to do that, right? I'm just saying the first character implies it's SOR only if that is sword and not knife, though. But we know that's a D noise. We know that's D because that's what we wrote. Yeah, so that's definitely D. So that's definitely sword. But wait, if that's sword, right? Hold on. If that middle character is OR, right? That would mean that the fox last character is OR. How would you know the difference between those two? So, yeah, if that's FOKS, right? If we're saying those are the fox is FO combined because it's got an O, it's got a vowel, KS. The O in sword and the O in fox are not the same, right? Like logically, fa and so different O's. OR for a character, though it would break with the structure so far. Not attached to what the written result is. Okay. Yeah, they could, I mean, they could have OR as just a sound, like, that is not part of the... What else is on the page with the potion and shield? Good question. We have the sword. Well, we have what's probably weapon or action, because we're talking about the 3 action buttons or item buttons, something like that. So that doesn't really... I don't think that helps us decipher the word. Like, we need more information about that word. And that first letter looks like it has A. Is there another inventory? There is. But all the words are there, and they just haven't... I can zoom into one if you need me to zoom in. Anything else in the controls that has the sword? I don't think so. Yeah, dodging kind of... Go, I don't know which way back is. Forward to this? Yeah. This is interesting. Up here, the first word with the exclamation point. Because if we're saying that the exteriors are vowel sounds, that would imply that the first word here is just a vowel noise before in an exclamation while he is hurt, while they are hurt, or out of stamina at least. How about oh no? Right? Because it wouldn't be a vowel first because we don't have a circle. But maybe because the vowel sound for O is O, maybe that says, oh no, you run out of stamina, you're tired. There is an N, yeah. And so if we look at our N, it's the chevron and then the dash. We have the chevron and the dash, and then we have the same O. I think that is the O sound. The O sound. Does that seem reasonable to everyone? Oh no, indeed. Everything I'm doing here is oh no. I would not be able to do this if it weren't for everybody else here helping me. So that's useful. That's another vowel, right? So we need a, like, open, right? Open, bone, O, right? Like 32. Seem reasonable? Yeah. Fuck yeah. Getting there, boys. And then we have the N already. That doesn't solve our problem there. We also have another vowel slightly below there, below the O and oh no. That's just the two outer chevrons. That's it. That's a letter. That is a, or not a letter. That is a full word, which we know isn't O, but also could be I, A. I'm not saying we're going to solve that based on the context. We probably don't have enough, but it's interesting that it's there. U under. I don't know what you mean. No, not sorry. There's, hey, there's the hook. There's the fucking hook right there. Do you see it? Last line of that. The hook with the circle. There it is. It's right there. Whatever that is, that's a word. That is definitely a word. That is not a symbol. And it must be a word that makes sense to have in the context of holding up a shield, I guess. Blocking, I guess. Again, not something we're going to solve based on that context. Obviously, it's just, I don't know. If that was question mark, then we wouldn't have other punctuation in the sentence. My dude, come on. We got a question mark right there. It's part of the sentence we're looking at. You think you're gonna fool me? I've looked dumb enough this today, you know? Says the shield. Does it? That's an L and a D. Yeah, that's gotta say shield. That's S. We know SH and E from... What do we know SH and E from? Yeah, we know the word shield. Yeah. Like, have the shield or got the shield? Great. You can block with stamina or something like that. We can get P now because we know OH. Potion. Hey, that's not bad. That's true. We can get P because we know the word for potion. We know POH. Okay. So OH we're saying is the outer case, just like all five, everything but the right side, which we have. So we know that P for potion is just up and to the right. And that's it. Yeah? That's a good call. Yeah. All right. P, pin, dippy. Potion. I think it's just that one, yeah? It's just 11. I don't think there's going to be another P noise. There really can't be much of a P noise. You can't really have a silent P. I guess you can. Steven has a silent P. Yeah. All right. I'm into it. Hell yeah. Oh, no, that's way too big. Oof. Skills of an artist. Let's go. Steven doesn't have a P. Obviously, I'm making it all up. The whole thing I'm making up. Obviously. Who would make that mistake? All right. All right. All right. All right. All right. Okay. Cool. Sorry, I'm just kind of I'm reeling for a moment, you know? Like I'm just Frank without the B. So, we were on page 20 and I was saying cards. Back on the controls, okay. We have some sort of target. Target would be TAR, would just be target. It's all controls, LS. Well, no, because we decided that that was L and Z, right? Like we can see that. Is that move? Is that right there the left stick? Well, we have V, right? What's our V? Our V is branch and then a little branch down there, which is that. Move would be MOV. So yeah, that must be outside chevron or outside circle besides the bottom, and the bottom right is O, is the other O. And then the little guy is the M, right? Like, do we have something like move? Loon? Loon and move? Move. This right here, right? 35 for the O? And then it's like that. Yeah? That's my read. Okay. I'm into that. I'm gonna do screenshots where I can because drawing with a mouse is messy as hell. Yeah, and it's that second row, second one. Yeah, I'll put M in as well. Yep. We just have a standard M like man, move, comb. It's got to be 9. Sorry, what am I looking at? Oh, nope. I can't remember what I was physically looking at. Bear with me. This control page did a lot to help out, eh? It's just like the angle. It's just like the angle at on the bottom side. So before, it's the first one, right? That first one has to be consonant M in the second set. It's this guy right here. So I had asked a question earlier that was, are there shapes that can be just the lower part or the upper part? And we have shapes that can both be just the lower or the upper, because we have the M, which we've just established is just the lower part, and we have one at the very end, second to last, that's just the upper part. So it's not crazy to have symbol blank, symbol empty, or symbol line blank in either direction. 2 bilabial nasals. I wonder if the next one is NG. I'm a computer dude, you know? Like, she's laughing over there. I can frickin' hear her, you know? Like, I'm trying, man. I'm gonna save this. Save. Okay. That's a lot of the alphabet, right? Like, we've done a pretty good job. We got 6 minutes before end of stream. And we'll try to get as many more as we can. I'm not expecting all of them or anything. But that's a good chunk of... I shouldn't be calling it alphabet. I've already been chastised about this. That's a good chunk of stuff. What is... A is like dodge and roll and stuff, which run, it probably says run, dodge, roll, something like that. The only reason why we got through this is because of them doing all the work. I'm basically just like a yes man this entire stream. They're the impressive ones is all I'm saying. We see an L in there. We do see an L, but not double L, so it's not roll. Run, dash, flip. No. We also... No, that's not an L. Oh, yeah, you're right. So maybe this... And that's an O. We know that's an O. So that must be R, right? Well, A is not the walk button, though. A is the one that lets you do, like, acrobatics. Walk is just... This guy down here is move instead of walk because the left stick is what lets you walk. But when you want to run or do a dash or roll, you have to use the A button to do it. And that's why we're not using walk there. But that's right. Double L is just L phonetically. And we have O. We've already established that everything outside the out is O. So that must mean that straight line with one thing going out to the right is R, right? Yeah, and that one has R, and then we know U as well just by looking at it. So we now have just unlocked R and U. Okay. Okay, so... Yeah. R. Oh, we already had R. Never mind, I'm stupid. We already had R. But that's right. R is there. That's roll, run, because we have N, and N is that guy. So we have U is just the upward caret. Yeah, UH specifically. You're right. Ra. So, this right here, we have a UH somewhere. Cure? No. Where's UH? We don't have... No. We need ugh. But, no. No. $34? Lug, la. Yeah. Interesting that it matches the symbol as well. Yeah. Sorry. We can look at the control page real fast. Roll, run. It might say something like block. Let's look at page 13. Oh, talk. Because to talk to people or look at signs, TK, if that's T and K, that's probably TA. But there's no L. Oh, no, talk doesn't have an L. TAK, right? Because we know we know the already, I think. Maybe not. No, we don't. I'm lying. But that's probably talk. Because the Y and then the line down is T. And that... Do we already have as K? Yeah, that's K. Yeah. So that's yeah, OW or AW, depending on what's listed, right? Talk. Cat, plaid, laugh, nope. Bay, made, wait. Maybe 42. You're already on it. AW, paw. Yeah, talk. Yeah. It's got to be that. I'm curious if the vowels line up to the IPA chart placement since it's also 3 rows. Is the A button word move? No, it's not. It's not move because A doesn't let you move. This is a controller page, right? This is telling us the controls. It wouldn't really make sense for it to be move on A button, but on the L stick, that is move. Because that's how you move, is use the left stick. Okay. So, yeah, 42. 42. We said that. We're saying is just that, basically. Yeah, the L stick, yeah, the LS word is the left stick word, and that is move. Yes. We had already gotten that one. Because M is the lower thing, O is the circle, and then V is we've already established. Yeah, I know it is 5 o'clock. Okay. Okay, ladies and gents, thanks for hanging out for 4 hours while we figured this out. We clearly have some of it, and we clearly are missing some of it, but fortunately, we have a good chunk of the words, and I'm going to probably clean this up a little bit because it is not the most clean in the world. It's saved. It's here, save. It's saved. I'm pressing Control S on the keyboard. A lot of work. Thank you guys for helping because I would not have been able to do this without you guys. You are much smarter than I am, and I appreciate all your help. We've gotten a good chunk of the language down, and we can hopefully next week use the language we have and anything that we need less to figure out where the last 5 treasures are, like we initially started this with, because that's what we need the language for, is figuring out those last 5 treasures. We'll keep at it, get the rest of the language figured out, and then translate those last 5 hints into good language and into English that we can then turn into understood language that we can solve the puzzles with, which will be great. We are getting close to the end, but we clearly are not going to beat it. Did not beat it this week, and probably aren't going to beat it next week, if I'm being totally honest with myself. But we will continue on next week on Sunday, and hopefully crack this egg. Fingers crossed. If you haven't voted, which I think everyone has, but if you haven't yet, even if you're here for this is your first stream and you enjoyed watching this, please consider going to vote in the poll. It's just a straw poll. I'm not getting ad revenue or anything for it. I just want to know what people want to see. Whatever wins, I'll play after Tunic's done. You can, I continue to have my YouTube uploading videos and stuff that you can go watch if you want to watch old streams. I've beaten Majora's Mask, Pokemon Shining Pearl, Ori and the Will of the Wisps, Banjo-Kazooie, all on there. You can go watch. Other than that, thanks for hanging out, everybody. Hope you had a good time. I will see you next week. Please go get some walking done because you don't want bad things to happen to you. Drink some water, get some exercise, that sort of stuff. All right, everybody. Thanks for hanging out. See you later.